Hello everybody, hello Natsu, B, Trash, it's lovely to see you all. How's everyone doing this lovely Friday afternoon? Oh my god! Yeah, 6-month streak, not bad, Angel! It's lovely to see you all. I don't know much about what I'm getting myself into today. Hi Sunny, hello B. This game's been sitting in my library since April unplayed. Well, I guess we'll get to go through it together. I really don't know much about what's going on. I know very little about the game. I'm going in pretty much completely blind. I know one thing. Yo! Thank you! I appreciate the sub. But yeah, I am going in pretty much completely blind. I know the game is fully voice acted, which means, lucky day, I get to rest my voice. Outside of doing like silly little bits and just my normal talking. Yo, love this game. I haven't played it before. I genuinely... I saw like a bit of art for it, and it has a very strong art style. I'm very interested, but I don't know much, and I'm super excited. Thank you for the sub, Cat. When this is a light, I actually played 1 hour but stopped playing for some reason. I remembered liking it, no clue why I stopped. To be honest, sometimes shit just kind of comes up, and you're just like, I'm not really in the mood for this kind of game, you know? That's me with a lot of RPGs. You don't want to change your pants for how attractive all the characters are. I don't think this is... Okay, I know one more thing, and I don't think this is a dating sim. Well, who knows, man. I'm playing the new pristine cut. Maybe it's a dating sim update. But yes, without any further ado, let us switch over. It is if you try hard enough. It's a love story. Oh yeah, no, that is the, here, I'll close the game real quick so I can give you the full experience of booting up the video game. This is what you all come here for. You want hot booting up action. It takes a little while, but just give me a minute. It has performance anxiety. Welcome to the red. Yeah, when I said it takes... Okay, there we go. Game's up. Kitty. Pet, 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 pet. Also, yes, the cursor is just the finger. I don't... Nasty ass... Look, Jesus Christ, dude. This is a horror game, not intended for all audiences. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Cool! I love romance. But yeah, I forgot this was today. Yeah, it was originally going to be yesterday, but I had a dentist appointment, so I had to delay it to today. But honestly, because the Pristine Cut actually launched yesterday, for those of you who haven't had the chance to play it, feel free. I don't know if I'll be going through with the new content, because I have no idea what the fuck the new content is. I genuinely know nothing about this game. So, I don't want to delay. Let's do this. Bop-a-doop-a-doo. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Cool.
You're on a path in the woods.
Jesus!
The path is a cabin.
Thank you for the gift, Thank you for the gift, Kath. I appreciate it. And to Ainz, hi. And at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement. Why is she... I feel like it's usually like a big castle, you know? Don't even get to fight a dragon.
You're here to slay her.
Oh shit!
If you don't,
Oh, that's cool!
it will be the end
You can...
of the world.
Oh, that's sick! I believe this game was in Renpai just from the menus, but oh my god. That's actually really cool. Just being able to, like, move the surroundings a little bit. That is something you really don't see often in these kinds of games, and... Oh, man. I love the little wobbling effects. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, it really helps sell the depth of the scene, and that is really cool. Well, if I don't, it'll be the end of the... Yeah, but what if she's, like, really nice, you know? I'd feel bad. Oh my god, that's... Holy shit! That's a lot of options. Sweet! No. Forget it, I'm not doing this. What if she's nice? What if she's nice? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses
I don't think that
something of value to society.
I feel like murder in general is wrong. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I like these options, actually. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't...
Hello,
linger on
retort.
Specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I don't know how to count. So, I appreciate the faith. You guys are the best. But you're not making it out of this one alive. I'm gonna be real with you. We're all gonna die. I enjoyed Kanto 7 a lot. Me too! Oh man. I did cry. I saw lots of people do this game. I have not. I'm enjoying it so far. It's, again, the 3D effect is super cool, and I love... I don't know. It's... For one, I think the voice acting for the narrator in this game is very strong, just already. I enjoy it a ton. And just the writing... Oh, man. I'm enjoying the dynamics so far. I'm vibing with it. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I mean, maybe I live on the path. Maybe I'm like a bear. Yep, I'm a bear. That's what we're going with. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I don't like... We're gonna kill this guy, right?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But what if... we convince her not to end the world? We give, like, a rousing speech, and it'll go great? Look... I can be really convincing. But yeah, thank you all so much for the hype trade. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to be bubba-dooba-doo.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Do I get some sort of reward for doing it? Come on, you gotta pay me if you're doing this.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
A prize! Yay! Never mind, I take it back. All my fucking, I take back everything I said. We're gonna kill this bitch. I get a prize! Yay! Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing such a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it
Oh
might
yeah,
be,
I also got the
I
batter
can
puppy.
promise
Hell
it's
yeah.
going to be even better
That is a
than
very
your
silly
wildest imagination.
emote. I like it. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've at least had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
She'll give me honey? Fuck yeah.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I mean, if you're a narrator, like... I don't think you're doomed, unless you're, like, a dude on my shoulder. So you're fine. It'll be fine.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I love him. He's just...
You make your way up the short path.
Oh, the art is so pretty! I love it. Oh, I love the limited use of color. There are no color. Well, I guess there's kind of like brown. Or is that I don't know. I might be colorblind. I think that's like a dark... I don't know, man. Either way, it's a very cool visual aesthetic. This sort of sketchy style. Ooh, I love it. Sort of reminds me of one of those, like, older books. I don't know. But, you know, the ones with, like, those hand-drawn illustrations that are never colored in. I don't know. I can only read picture books.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, so I am voice acted, and I'm British. God fucking damn it.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I trust him. Ooh, little animation.
The interior of the cabin is almost
A
entirely
knife.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table, the blade is your implement.
Nah, I don't need it. Look, if worse comes to worse, I'll take her down with my bare hands.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
Look,
unseen
I
light
can-
in the room below.
The
This
voices,
is an
yeah.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot
I'll hit her with, like, a
filtering
fighting
from
game
the ancient
combo.
wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, it's not. You could just... That's not an alter... Generally, if you're in a bad situation, it would be better to take them out of that bad situation than murder her. Maybe our hero should have gone to a psychologist instead about the voices. Slay the psychologist? That's... a disturbing. Wonder how many... Do you think this is the first?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, okay, the voice acting in this game is very nice. That's a building. I don't think you can kill those.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here.
What could possibly go wrong, okay? Lie, I'm here to say. That's kind of fucked up. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've
Hello!
had visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Aw, she's nice.
You walk down the stairs and
Oh,
look
the
at
art is pretty!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
God, I love the perspective
binding her
here.
to the far wall.
Oh, it's so good.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Look,
there's a lot riding.
appearances can be deceiving. For example, I'm very pretty and also a fucked up evil catgirl. So, like, you know. Oh yeah, no, this is gorgeous art. And again, the 3D effect. I mean, actually, I think it's just... Okay, it kind of is with, like, the sky, but yeah, for the most part, this is all one art asset, so you don't get too much, but it's still
Hi.
cool.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. I can imagine no way that this goes poorly.
Difficult.
That's kind of the idea. I don't trust you, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I know. The big ol' stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes. God. The hatched backgrounds. Except for here, where the princess is definitely right. Exactly!
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, I don't think...
To make your way
I
out
think
of the
giving her a
basement,
knife
but the
is
door
a...
at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here? You try the door.
Hey! Let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with you're here to slay the princess.
God damn it! You spiteful bitch! I'm just assuming this is the narrator. So that's not great. Far from ideal. He's such a dick. Yeah, what the fuck?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken
Dick the
bait
narrator.
like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely.
What the fuck?
Her arm to
Holy Jesus!
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What the fuck? That took a sudden turn for the worse. Holy shit. I mean, that's one way to get out. Jesus. Oh. Girl dinner. Yeah.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it. You won't like what happens if you do that.
All I'm saying is, what could possibly go wrong, right? We're gonna save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound
Instead, they
on the
mimic it by
princess's arm,
contrasting.
just above the
I don't know how to
unyielding
tell you
chain
this, but I think
binding
that's
her
red.
to this place.
It's brown. Brown is just dark red, idiot. Me when they catch me eating out the fucking cookie jar. Also, what is with my fucking claw? What the fuck? I got a nasty ass hand. Like, Jesus. What is up with me? Why do I got scales?
You cut into her flesh.
Sorry!
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She just yoinks it off. She's very nonchalant. I made a mistake. If only the game had warned me.
Her limb falls to the ground.
Jesus.
And the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the... No, she didn't. She smiles softly
Hi.
as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Honestly,
She isn't even bothered by what just happened.
she's living in her own lane, thriving. Girl boss.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Sounds fun.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let
Well,
her
what are you
escape.
gonna do about it, narrator? Fuck you, bitch! You may be omniscient, but you don't have control over the fucking narrative, bitch! Just sit here and watch me save her.
As the princess
What?
approaches the bottom
What?
stair, your body
Oh, you
steps
motherfucker!
forward.
You motherfucker!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah! What he
Yeah.
said! You son of a bitch. I am very sorry about this. You know what? I don't even blame her if she murders me after that. That's a dick move. Fuck you, narrator.
What are you...
No. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
There was one option in there.
Your body lunges.
No!
The blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges.
Yes!
Falling back against the wall before the Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm trying to get you out of here. Fuck, that's what you sound like, bitch. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, I won't.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
We both know this isn't you.
Her eyes are so big.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it.
Oh,
into
shit.
chest,
You know what?
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Honestly, good for her. She's having a bit of a rough day. She tried, you know, yeah. And she's clearly a bit torn up about it. It's not like...
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel
Teehee.
every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I mean, I said we would save her. I didn't say we would make it out of this.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Do what you gotta do, girl.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Nope.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long.
She also is missing an arm. Go off, Queen. Slay!
I'm so sorry.
Not your fault.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
She's so...
You collapse to the floor, your blood
She's
pooling
so
around
sad.
you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess
Baby.
stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this. Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't
She's
deny the
so
reality of what's
sad!
happened.
Oh!
You made your choice.
Look at
It's
her!
over.
Yeah, fuck you, narrator. I am doing this entirely to spite you.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, what? What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
God damn it. They put me back in the fucking time loop!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
They fucking put me back in the time loop. Just one time loop into a goddamn another.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have
What?
to be sneaky about it.
God damn it. I got more voices in my head.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any
The
and all
four?
assassination attempts
Four?
you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever
What do you mean
do,
the four
you
of
shouldn't
us?
ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice
There's
the whole
3
world
so
for
far.
a cheek.
We got me. We got... Ah, right. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think the princess is gonna be doing much.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
God damn it. Now I got an annoying bitch in my head. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yeah, you kinda, got me killed. So, fuck you.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
No, you in the literal sense. Like, took control of the body and everything. Like, that's on you, buddy.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone
Ugh.
princess is worth that price.
Fuck you. But she was nice to us.
I beg to differ. I'm
Exactly.
not going to argue with you.
I hate to agree with the annoying bitch, but you know.
Whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I do not. No.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking
Don't do that fucking voice to me. I do that voice to you. And it's funny when I do it, but it's mean when you do it, so fuck you.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Hey, this is the question I asked during the In Stars and Time playthrough. That is generally how it works.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know, she went... She got out the locked door and just lived her life.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Yeah. The first one. Everyone's having a great time.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of
Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
Dastardly scheme. Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Well, I feel like if we just do the same route again, that's not gonna change anything, but... I'm interested in seeing if the voice in our head gives us any funny ideas. Wait, no, we gotta be subtle about it. We can't just, like, go out and say it, because otherwise the same thing will happen.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
They definitely can.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing. Are these really the sorts of people you want to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes...
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Call.
I will. I'm out of here. No. We gotta give it a shot at least. I'm no coward.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you
I feel
from
like,
slaying her.
again, most people would do that.
Don't believe a
How
word
goes the
she
slay?
says.
Well, she kind of slayed me, but you know what? It's the narrator's fault, so
We already
fuck that
told you
asshole.
we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
God damn it. I hate this bitch.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
I love the fucking voice acting in this game so far.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped
What
in
the
fine
fuck?
threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The blade is your implement.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the
Oh
scenery
my
last
god,
time.
you fuck. Shut up.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yeah, I was killed by you.
So focus up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah!
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
Wait, what?
We're We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather
What?
out of place.
I guess we are! Okay! We're a bird. Interesting. Or feathered hat.
You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
I almost regret taking that ending just because I hate this voice in my
Hopefully
head.
It doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Blah, blah, blah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Again.
A soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Shut up.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do
Thank
right by her
you.
without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Aww.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
She's still
wall.
so pretty. I love the dress.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust
I'm just saying, I would rock the shit out of that dress. Like, I would wear that all the time.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
Nope.
she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my
What?
dashing hero. I was so worried you would
What?
come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
What?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you.
Yes,
doesn't
it does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her.
Exactly.
Self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained.
Wait, I mean, she
by-
could have taken off our hands.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
You're right.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
But we don't know that she did, dumbass!
Rescue her?
You are very easily manipulated. Or maybe I am. But she's nice. Just what I was saying at the start. She's nice. So therefore, nothing bad is ever going to happen. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Sure it was.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's nice!
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
I would fold so oh yeah, no, I've already
That's
folded.
because she's perfect.
Nope. Okay, I want to do bad things entirely to spite this fucking voice in my head. but I also want to spite the narrator, and I can't do both at the same time. God damn it! Life is cruel! Hydrated. Thank you very much.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Owie!
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Why do you...
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her
Shut
hands are?
up, for the love of God!
With no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, that's fine. It's totally
She
normal.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling...
I feel like the smitten is worse than... Yeah, no, I agree.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a
Ugh.
monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I don't want to do this because it kind of puts the blame on her, and, like, they really...
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Well, okay, but to be fair, if it was just manipulation, I don't know why she would be saying I'm sorry, unless she was aware of time loop before the time loop even started. Hi, Joy. Hi, Red. This is my first time playing through. Things are going great. I'm going in completely blind. How you doing today? I'm thinking. I mean, she wouldn't have a reason to scream that she's sorry if she wasn't aware. Is here to counter our desire to be obsessed with her. She's nice. Exactly. Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing alright. I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's been very, very creative. And we're trapped in another time loop. Bit of a bummer.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Just like me, for real, for real.
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Nope.
She
Shut
wants
the
to make
fuck
us happy.
up.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful
I'm gonna burn...
lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No it's not. Was I supposed to? No. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Clearly.
Not so sure.
But she's nice. And I'm sure if we treat her with kindness, she treats us with kindness, you know? She'll only end the world if we're mean to her. Though I really want to do it just to shut the fuck just might shut the smitten up forever. I just want him to stop talking. But also I'd feel bad, so.
No, I can't. You're what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Well, I would prefer if you didn't.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand.
What the
from her
fuck?
bangs. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
It's fine.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
The princess jumps
Aww.
up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
The pink. Aw.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone
She's just gonna say,
who has
"End
never
the
felt
world."
love in his heart.
Are we married? I don't think so.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me.
That's
what I want.
sad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave, and I think.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm enjoying this, actually. This is nice. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen. Gee, what the fuck? I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me.
Why-
That's all I want.
Why did
for
the
her,
music...
so of
Why'd the
course
music change?
set her up.
Uh-oh! There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
What the fuck is going on?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you.
No, I think reality's breaking. But what would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
What the fuck?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet.
No, there's definitely a problem here, man. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want.
Oh my god.
Happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
What the fuck? What?
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Oh god. Wait, we killed the narrator. Let's go.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Probably.
The villain vanquished.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know where we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. I can't believe she... There's something dreadful about it. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
We don't got any other choices here. We're kind of in hell.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Do you have another option, man? I mean, we got the dagger if you really don't want to do it that bad. But that wasn't an option, was it? You know as well as I do... You know as well as I do that there are no other options here. We go forward, and whatever happens, happens. Maybe we get to see ourselves in the reflection! Yippee! I am very sorry about this. You approach the mirror and gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, Jesus. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What the fuck is going on? You are at the cabin. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Hi.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What the fuck? I don't know what is going on. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, they bring up a valid point. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Sorry, I don't know what to say. This is... horrifying. And I'm very much digging it.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
The voice acting here is so good. I love just how empty the voice sounds. Oh, I love it.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent here to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, that's fucked up! Everything goes dark. Everything goes dark. And you die. Huh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I spaced out so hard into Elder yeah. I don't know. How to respond to everything that just happened. You'll know when it happens. I like that. That's a cute little description. That was unsettling.
You're here to slay her.
Hello, Exploded
If you
Glue.
don't,
Thank you for the
it
head
will
pats.
be the end of the
Sorry.
world.
That is a good username, I just want to say, but also... I need to, like, take a second to recover. Holy shit. A lot just got unpacked. Got unveiled. Okay. Okay. God, I like this game so fucking bad. It's so good so far. I'm just... I can skip previously. Yeah, I'm cooked. Also, I do want to ask one thing. If I reload a previous save, does that, like, untrigger the flag of seeing the, ending? Because I'm assuming that's, like, an end game kind of thing, where if you, like, go through everything, there's, like, a new ending. Yeah, like, 100% completion kind of thing. Or is it? I'm not sure how this works. I got a lot of questions. Yeah, save files only have their stuff. Good to know. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that knowledge, because that does help a lot. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like Nihilin.
Teehee. No mistakes, only what you have done. I must save the rest for my own replay, but have fun. Godspeed. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Okay, I do want to see what happens off a few branches just from that. That does mean we're gonna have to listen to the voice of the smitten again. God fucking damn it. Not looking forward to that.
You make your way up the shore.
Don't be a...
Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Your shouts and pleas. You try.
Bop, bop. Speed run.
Fine.
Bop. Bop. What? What? Oh, you motherfucker! Son of a bitch! This asshole! Yeah, I did think it'd be that easy! This son of a bitch! Well, shit. I am so sorry.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me.
I
as a
don't!
helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to
Deserved.
through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her rib. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth somehow sharp.
God, this art is
enough to
so
pull
fucking
flesh
cool.
and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor.
Jesus!
Your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
She's been taken.
She
Gone
stares
for
down
good.
at your
You
ravaged
cannot get her
form,
back no matter
eyes
how
shining
hard
in
you
the
desire.
darkness.
That's
Dress
fucked
stained in
up!
red, as Herb, if we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If it can't just end like this, as much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This is on you, asshole! The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you...
But I died! What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, You're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunity. I did not. I tried.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Proceed to the cabin.
Well,
Nah.
You're the boss. Seriously? You're just going to...
Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Bye.
Suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads
You
to
mother
the cabin.
son of a bitch.
How convenient. Everything's back on.
I hate
The
you.
world can still
Turn around again and leave again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've all but fine. You turn around and trek back down.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. What's going on? Where are we?
We're fine.
I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Oh, god damn it. We're going to hell. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced. What? What? What the fuck? Hi, I guess. Okay. What the fuck? Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. Well, damn.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to...
Well, shit. I guess we don't have much choice then. Can't even quit my way out.
You make your way up. the
God
short
damn it.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we gotta do this again. Didn't mean to take the blade this time.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's so coldly beautiful.
What?
Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh, she gets a lot more intimidating if you grab the knife, huh?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh!
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak
Man,
with the princess
she
face
is-
to face.
A lot less happy with you if you choose to come down here. For the sake of curiosity, I do want to just load back here.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in
Aw.
hers, you let your blade. We have each other. We don't.
Shut the
I like
fuck
to think
up.
that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is out. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love blind.
Yay!
You and what happens after we walk up? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your. That's a familiar. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here?
She's right. It isn't fair. But enough with this truth. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than.
I really like this
you
art.
could
It's
ever
very
know.
cute.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Open the door.
Okay, yeah, you've got.
You place your hand and lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding? Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together. You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Yay!
Freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Blah, blah, blah. Little bitch.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, that's not. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? And then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did he? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
I'm cold.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her.
Ah, what the fuck? Wait, how do I get that this... Okay, so that's a different ending. Damn. Blocked off forever. That's a cute ending, though.
Against your better judgment.
Anyways, now we're back here.
To speak with the princess face to face.
We have the option to kill her in that route. I don't want to.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So it is...
Just make sure.
Honestly,
you
the
don't
mirror
forget about
imagery
the blade
kind of
on the
makes
floor.
sense, because...
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Okay, I'm going back and picking up the dagger. She's mean to me. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't
Fair enough, honestly. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there... Well, we can always put that in...
Don't look at me like that!
Her sharp eyes settle on the... She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is.
Many great faces ahead. I don't like them. I'm scared. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world?
Don't just tell her that.
Stop.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Oh.
Hopefully sooner.
Fuck you.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy. Far
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for...
doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out here.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. You attempt to make someone else... You try that you're here. Your shout, I'll repeat. You make your way back. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too.
I feel like this is this very similar path. But I love that the voice lines are different. I love that the attitude completely changes. Oh, it's so good!
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like.
Fuck it, we ball.
Against your better, you cut into her. The blade is sharp.
Oh, this
You
is
make
the same
quick
arc.
work. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the prince. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess.
Okay.
This isn't watch me.
This is gonna go exactly the same way as it did
Stop
before.
that.
I thought...
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back. Stop it. The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade,
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
and then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged.
God, this is
What
so
as you collapse
cool.
to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Ah, this is so good. I'm just kind of in awe.
This is the end.
Yep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. You're on a path in the woods. And
It's
at
a
the end of that
completely
path
different
is a
path.
cabin.
That's so
And in the basement of
fascinating.
that
I'm
cabin, you're here to...
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible... Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to
Would.
keep it that way.
Honestly, I don't even blame you.
You know I can hear you two, right? And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the...
It's more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing... Those are two very different... Let's say, if you... The abs... You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically fought... That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are
Yeah,
crafting.
fuck you. It is the thing you did.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Did you say something
If I
really...
did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
Yeah, I said something really mean to you.
You probably deserve
I called you-
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any... Yes, but in this purely, if it's the latter, do you think the people there live? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left. Oh, how I wish that were the case. But if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, you're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts. Just be quick.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. You put your hands in your pockets and pull out...
You smartass! Son of a...
The evidence written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth.
Oh my god. I love this. I love this game.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason.
Smash
I'm
the
on
paper?
your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Can you just be honest with me for like 10 minutes? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation.
Well, I'm stuck in a time loop. I would say it's pretty damn complicated.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Look, all I'm saying is if you knew the truth, you wouldn't be doing this. That's not something that makes me want to trust you, man. That's like the opposite thing of saying something that would make me trust you. Are you stupid? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
God, this game is so good so far. I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just... Great. Now, if you don't mind...
Alright, let's go forward.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I wasn't expecting the game to be funny, I'm gonna be real with you, but it really is. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's very good. Oh yeah, no, it's
blade is
really...
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Honestly, there isn't really much point in having more than one save file. Not like I'm gonna be going back to these. Besides, I'll keep that first one just because I want to see all the different pathways, because that route kind of gets locked off to you after you do that, I believe, so we're just gonna have to...
You walk up to the wall next... What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a danger. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. Yes, I'm sure. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy. We'll be okay.
Hey, don't I get a say in this? What's the big idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
I love all the different voices.
You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Honestly...
The door to the basement creaks open,
sorry,
revealing an old stone
I'll wait until the
staircase.
dialogue's done.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, what I was gonna say is, man, I think the humor, honestly, in my opinion, so far enhances the horror by, like, a lot, in my opinion. Just because humor is an excellent way to endear us to the characters, the world, and all that stuff. And just, the more we care about an environment, the more likely we are to, you know, react with, like, shock and horror when something bad happens to them, you know? I don't know. I can appreciate a game being, like, a little silly and a little horrifying, you know? It's a very good mix, and I really do wish more games would lean into it. Instead of it just being, like, a parody thing. Because there are definitely a lot of joke horror games, but, like, I like one that's able to, like, mix the two somewhat convincingly, you know? It's very unique.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Hi!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you.
She's
the heavy
really...
collar around her
I
neck
love the look in
cranking
her...
loudly as she moves.
I love her expression here,
the
actually.
chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining
Also,
them
that's a
at
little
close
excessive.
as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Like, Jesus Christ, man. You could... What the fuck? They're so mad I freed her.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in it's complicated things.
How exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse, just...
Wait,
Good
so
luck.
this was intentional? What the fuck is going on? You're alluding to something bigger, but you're just not gonna tell me, asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
But it's not just time moving back, because the whole situation... What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh my god.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say...
I like that she's just watching us argue with the voices in our head.
Saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
Okay, I'm glad they draw
You
attention
shouldn't
to it.
be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I trust you.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
That other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chain.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Nothing, I hope, and, because I can't leave.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way—
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
And then what's she gonna do? Swing? She's still shackled.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You realize that I have as much... I don't think that's true.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
Yeah, you have been down here for God knows how long.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait. I wouldn't do that. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key.
What's the worst that could happen?
What? Is it going to lock? I don't know. He doesn't want us to look at it. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Look, he also said he doesn't know, so... What could possibly go wrong, right?
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Uh-oh.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
God damn it.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent.
Well, that's a bit of a
basement.
Conundrum, ain't it?
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Cool.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Is it?
What are we supposed to do now?
Chill out. What? It's only an eternity.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So, we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
God, I love her voice. Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Yeah, well, alright then.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
She's just chilling.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Wait. Oh shit, oh shit. So... Sorry, I'm just thinking. We're very... So... God damn it. Sorry, there's just a lot of information that I'm trying to piece together in my head right now. So the weird... So it's not that she in and of herself is dangerous. I mean, she is, but more... I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking it has something to do with the weird fucking hands thing, but... Why? And... if this was meant to, prevent the weird hands thing, then... And I'm assuming something unrelated to that is what trapped us in here in the first place. So it's just kind of two layers of shit kind of smacking together into a very unfortunate combination where we're just kind of forced to keep fueling it. But then again, when I turned back, it forced the loop, so maybe it is in control of the... No, but it said... But they could be lying to me. What the fuck?
How exactly does that work?
Thank you.
It just does.
Fucking answer me!
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of...
How does that work?
Even more time passes again.
That's not how that... I can... Fuck you!
And let me guess, the cabin,
remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Nope.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing? How long? Erosion? How long have we been down here?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
And she still won't talk to us! BDSM gone wrong? I don't think she'd be that mean to us. Well, fine. Be that way.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are
Exactly.
starving on the road. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
What the fuck is going on?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls. And I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world.
Oh
It's
no.
cold.
God, you bitch!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
It is. Goodbye. Pop. You've grown. What does that mean? I don't like that. Why is it called the bloat? What's happening?
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait.
Wait, so she's aware of when I turned back? Oh. I think that's what that means?
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives.
Oh my god.
And carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. The love story isn't between us and the princess, is it? It's between us and whatever the fuck this is. I don't know. I don't know. It's between you and the narr. God, I hope not. You're right. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like that? This...
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
God, this is so interesting. I don't know what to say. It's a fascinating exploration, and I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm genuinely speechless. This game is so good. It's peak. Is it weird that I feel super relaxed around this one specifically? Honestly, the music, the calm tone, I guess the closest thing I could compare the feeling to is just sitting down on a hill watching the world end. There's a sense of finality to it. And you know that something else will grow. It's weird. Love that description. Thank you. Yeah. There's comfort in certainty. Comfort in certainty. Auto captions made it sound like comfort and certainty. That's not what I meant. It's terrifying and unknowable, but at the same time, it's comforting. They're willing to talk, and I think they don't feel like they're hiding things, is one of the biggest things for me right now. Because everyone else in this game it feels like, or at least just the narrator and the princess for the most part, are understandably hiding a lot of things from you as a player. And this thing it's inhuman enough to feel honest. I don't know how. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just. I don't know. I got so many complicated feelings right now. It's so good. This game's awesome. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. And I like all the different little options you have to characterize yourself. Just the difference between thank you and why is just so fascinating from a writing perspective, because you can sense the suspicion in one of them. You know that there's distrust behind it, and that makes sense from a the perspective of the character, especially depending on some of the endings that you've gotten. And I like that you can also choose to be kind. Even as those choices are eventually stripped away from you. Bummer. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I am curious about some of these branches here. Destroy your body. What the fuck? One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the sides of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
That's so cool. Oh, that's... fucked up, interesting, and comforting all at the same time. God damn, I love this game! Holy shit! Oh! Ah! Sorry, I'm like actually getting excited. Oh, it's so fascinating! Sorry, I know I don't have like super detailed or funny things to say. I'm just in awe. This game's incredible. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time
Reminds me of a fucking SCP. I mean, honestly, SCP, like, there's so many different themes and, like, aesthetics and just general kinds of horror and even, like, non-horror, just interesting stuff. Haven't read that one, but yeah, I'm sure the inspiration is pretty...
We will meet again.
Yep. It still startles me, but we're good.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have...
Yippee. Oh, okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Basically, when you're alone and dying, he'll sit there and comfort you until you finally let go. That's really interesting, actually. I like that.
You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him.
Well, guess we're gonna get this over with.
The interior of the cabin is...
We're gonna have to be a heartless bitch eventually. May as well...
is your implement.
I feel really bad about this, but I don't have a choice. We are trapped in the time loop forever, and so we gotta murder a bitch. She's not a bitch, though. She's kinda nice. Unless you try and kill her, which we're about to do, so that's not gonna go well for us. Hi, bats. Do you like my song?
You take the blade from the table.
Yeah, the music. Hello, we're playing Slay the Princess. It's been very, very good so far. Song was great. Thank you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing...
Yep. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Just said with, like, the same cadence as, hey, it's your DoorDash order. I know, I love this game. Yeah. We got the nice, peaceful ending, We asked her what she wanted until she, kind of, got eaten by hands. And then we were imprisoned for like 1,000 years or 100 or I don't know. I have no sense of time. And that's how we are. That's how we're doing. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at...
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I didn't need it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a
That's a
heavy
great
chain
ending.
around her
Oh,
wrist,
they're all...
binding
They've
her
all
to the
been
far wall of
phenomenal.
the basement.
I hate being mean to her. I'm gonna be real. I just feel really bad. The other game, Scarlet Hollow, is one of my faves. I'll be sure to check it out. I don't know if I have the money for it, so hey. If you ever want me to stream a game, my Steam is linked to my fucking Discord, and you can just join the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. Good place. Good chill zone. But yeah. Oh shit. I got two... Oh my god! Okay, yeah, I guess I'll stream it then. Thanks, Bats. Genuinely, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, but oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, Bats gifted me Scarlet Hollow and Before Your Eyes. I just want to give a massive thank you to them. I really do appreciate it. I will absolutely be streaming them as soon as I can. Also, the gifts were at like 1 a.m. before I even streamed this, so... Psychic? They knew the future. That's the only conclusion. I would be the type of person to fall in love with an Eldritch Hand horror. I feel like ship's already sailed. I'm trying to give this game to everyone I know. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. I gifted In Stars in Time to a lot of people, and I'm still really into it, but you know, when I was first playing through it, just because like I needed to talk to people about it, and I was going insane, biting my fucking tongue alone. Anyways.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Well, we're just gonna get this over with so I don't have to do this again. Sadly, it's currently unfinished, but it's still great. Oh yeah, I am aware that it's still in active development, but yeah, it looks really cool so far.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tight.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate...
Let's get this over with.
You lunge forward without a moment. You feel flesh easily...
Sorry about this!
Down to see your blade.
I feel very bad about it!
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to...
It's like she's convinced she can't... Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes us. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
I feel very bad about
Look
this.
still plastered on her face. But is it over?
Of course it is! She's dead! Of course not.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up. Why do I feel like you've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But that day isn't today. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world.
Is this your first
saved
experience
from
with the game?
certain
Yes,
doom.
I've gone in completely blind. Every ending so far has been just completely new to me. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, and it's great. I am very giddy about it. This game's genuinely amazing.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Hey,
Instead,
narrator!
what you find is
Fuck
infinite
you!
life, where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago.
Yeah, who would have thought that the things you were telling me are lies? What?
Someplace
No! You motherfucker. You almost sound shocked about this, but you know what? I don't fucking believe you. You've tried to kill me like 4 times by now. Yo, Whoops! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Welcome, everybody, to, Slay the Princess. We're doing a lovely time. It's my first playthrough, and it's suffering. We just killed her, and I feel really bad about it. I'm not gonna oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?! Thank you, Bats! I appreciate the 10 gifts! Holy shit! Thank you for the oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know how to respond to that! Hello? Okay, I'm gonna just shout out Whoops real quick. The girls play- Yes, I am! It's been an experience. I'm really loving it so far. The game is surreal and fascinating, and it has a sense of calmness to it, and it just- oh! And it's funny! The game is funny! I love that the game is funny. Who's your favorite voice so far? Our first one was, the Smitten, and I fucking hated him. Despise that motherfucker. But, and then my second was the Skeptic. That one was a lot more enjoyable. We fucking hate- yeah. It was good, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, forgot to almost hit. I think the Smitten is fine. They're not bad. Like, they're not like a bad person. They're just really annoying. Though, don't we also have the Opportunist? Yeah, but I got turned around and we didn't get to see that ending play out, so I'm just not counting it. Because I didn't know. We'll get to that in a bit. But for now, we're playing the Bloodthirsty Murderer. Thank you for the follow, Muty.
What happened?
The end of the world, dumbass.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far
Okay,
away
so you did know about this! Motherfucker! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
You'll be-
I fucking knew not to trust you! And what do you know? I was right! Bitch. Bitch! Narrator just keeps fucking doing secrets. Stop it! Fuck you! Will you just tell me the truth? No, they fucking won't. God fucking damn it. I just want to make clear, I'm, like, affectionately yelling at the game. But also, fuck the narrator. No, they don't. No, they don't. They're putting all their hopes on me and won't even tell me who the fuck is going on. Oh yeah, I'll be happy in this fucking cabin in the woods with the corpse in the basement. Oh yeah. Hey, narrator. Do you see a fridge in here? I know we don't have to eat. We kinda got that one proved in the prisoner ending, but just to be perfectly clear here, there is nothing enjoyable about life here. That's bullshit! Let me out of here! Wait, this is my prize? This sucks!
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. I'm sorry you don't like your reward, but...
Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way about sending me to the fucking hell dimension. Thanks. Oh god, if I'm stuck here with the narrator for eternity, I'm gonna lose it.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Wow, isn't it so fun to recede into total isolation? Yeah.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the fuck out of
I
here?
do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness, do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us... Don't you dare... Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I will say this with all due respect, but total isolation sounds like fucking hell. That's my worst nightmare. Like, genuinely, not a bit. That is my worst nightmare. Fuck you. I make my own path. Fuck you.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yippee!
The end. Nice knowing you.
Look. That's not helping. Nice. Was terrible knowing you. I'm gonna be real, narrator. You're the worst. You're just the worst. You generally suck all around. The Spectre. Ooh, a ghost.
You're
Yippee.
on a path in the woods.
Hello, Dark Mage! It's been a while! How have you been?
Cabin.
It's been since, I believe, the Lobotomy Corporation stream. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. Hello, Gwen. Let me give you a quick shout out. Let's do it to the right person. I believe I fucked it up last time. I don't know if that was with you, but I know I fucked it up. There we go. What were you streaming? We are currently playing Slay the Princess. It's my first time coming through. Doing good. Played Shadow Generations. Oh, how was it? I have a few friends who are really into Sonic, and I've heard alright things. I actually haven't heard much. I haven't talked to them since it came out, but I hope it's been alright. How goes the princess? She's dead. So, not exactly ideal. Really good game, like, really good. That's awesome! I'm genuinely really happy to hear that. Sonic fans deserve a break. Nah, mission accomplished. Yeah, but I feel really bad about it. I'm just doing this ending to get it over with, because I feel genuinely awful about it. Like,
You're here to slay her.
Oh, you...
I can assure you that you're not dead. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
You sound so bored.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before...
Let's do this.
A warning. Before you... She will lie.
Blah, blah.
She won't.
Be a problem. I'm sure you feel that way. And I'm sure I'll prove you wrong.
The interior of the cabin is cold. a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
God, I love the narration.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
The mirror just
The blade
continuously
is your
returning
implement.
is horrifying.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Mirror is so fascinating.
Walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important.
Yeah,
enough to
clearly
be
there's
ignored.
nothing wrong here. Huh, odd. Yeah, a lot of things about this game are odd. I'm sure it'll get even stranger once we,
You take the blade from the table.
once we go down here. And kill a ghost.
The door to the basement groans open.
God, I love the music as
An
well.
old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the
Alright, hallucinating. Usually takes 5 or 6 times to
very
start.
building itself.
Oh, this isn't our first loop. This is like our 6th. They just keep erasing our memory, so like...
Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
The ghost.
The room below is nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body.
Ah, right
lying
on schedule
the
then.
floor,
Yeah.
Its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well, gang, we did it! Good for us! Let's make our way home then!
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath.
Okay, I
the
spoke too
floor.
soon. I should have figured from the chapter title. Who could have possibly seen this coming? The world is in shock. No one could have possibly imagined something this horrifying. It kind of looks like a frog. But like a really fucked up frog. I'm sure it'll stop looking froggy, but... She's not dead? Impossible! Ghost!
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by
Oh my god!
vicious skeletal.
She's silly! Okay, I love this one. She's... Zoinks! Hi!
The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this
She's
isn't
so
like-
silly! Honestly, I would rock the shit out of this outfit. I'm just saying. I would fucking slay. I'd look fucking gorgeous. What? You're still fucking shackled? How?
Ghost!
Oh my god. I just made fun of you for that! Well, actually, I didn't make fun of you specifically. I made fun of the... You know what I mean.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Ghost Chains. Never read Charles
What's a ghost
Dickens?
supposed to do to us?
I was trying to think of a joke about Dick, but nothing came to mind. I tried making a joke about Dick, but it got stuck in my throat. Okay, we're gonna move on. There's my there you go. I had to make one.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was
Hi.
hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, me too, honestly. I'm sorry.
The princess drifts
Oh.
across the room into your aura.
Oh, that I love this art actually. It's really pretty.
Your neck because she circles you.
Hi.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing.
She cute. She is cute.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
Nah, what could possibly go wrong?
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use?
There are so many options! Oh my god! Okay. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Yeah! Me and the ghost bestie!
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent.
Also, I just want to say again, I love the 3D like effect with this. It's so
I
cool.
wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers.
I don't want enemies. I don't
Oh, now you just made me
I
sad!
go home. Is that really so?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I
Wait,
just
what?
know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to
What?
me from someplace far away.
She answered?
Wherever I'm supposed to be.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
I wouldn't recommend doing that to a corpse. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry! That was a really bad joke!
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
If I had enough points to break you, I would. I would deserve it.
I always wound up right back here.
Ow! 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 That wasn't permission.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do...
Ouch.
anything?
Oh shit, did I yell too
We could
loud?
probably
Sorry.
walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me. After all, you own me.
Absolutely. Is she asking if she can? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Yes!
I wonder what she would
I would
have
love to
say.
have her have a conversation with the narrator!
So,
Oh my god, yes! Peek?
you won't like how...
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end. That is a very dangerous.
Alright. Let me just save because I want to reload if something bad happens. I did just kill her. Before we agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any.
To be fair, I really didn't want to do it.
It's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
We did kill her, to be fair!
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh hey, the voice of the cold, huh?
Done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
I'm not dumb. I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm a big dumb stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just believe. I really like the skeptic, mainly because they also fucking hate the narrator. Yeah, I'm just dumb.
Cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
Sure. Did that make you feel better?
No, actually. Shit, everyone's has disappointed me. I should grovel even more. Yeah, she really hasn't. In none of the endings I've had, at worst she's ended me, and like, unless I'm her world, it's not exactly. World die is funnier. I should grovel even more.
That's right. Don't you dare grovel. Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed in you. As long as you do as I say.
Well, bad news then.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
God, I love the vocal effects here, actually. Like, sometimes it sounds like... Oh my god, I'm trying to think. Oh, it makes it sound very ethereal, but you can almost hear ahead of what she's saying, and that's... really interesting. As if, like, there's a delay from her wanting to say something and it actually coming out. Yeah.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
I know
It's a tough question.
I know that was like her
She's got to
pupils.
do with her life.
No pupil sprite, but I absolutely read it as like her like eyes closed and eyebrows raised. And I thought that was just a cute expression, and I'm like, oh wait, no, it's the no pupils thing. I'm stupid. Hydrated, thank you very much.
The princess leans in close and
Especially when it's someone's dead.
she pulls back with a playful giggle.
I love her.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Also, I love the little X. Sorry I killed you last time. Shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late.
She's not in a position to bargain. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. When a hero slays a monster, no.
Yes.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't happen.
I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your
God, the
arm.
art is
Her
gorgeous.
eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips
She's
tingle
so
painfully as
silly.
the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
She's alive?
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
I'm curious. It's so cold out here. I feel like that's alluding to the grabby hands. They always mention it being cold before it arrives. So I'm wondering if I just stall out it'll come, or... But I do also really want to see what happens if we let her do her silly. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathize.
She's being
with us.
sarcastic.
This whole thing's been an old... She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how
Wait,
bad it hurts
did
to
it
be
actually
stabbed in the chest.
have a line about the fact that I didn't say anything? Oh, that's so cool!
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
You know, you're not wrong, but... If you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
What could possibly go wrong?
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
If you want me to do what you say, you start telling me the fucking truth, bitch.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest.
Oh, she's gonna kill me.
Freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs. Your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your
I mean,
very
honestly,
soul.
deserved,
I'm not
but...
sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now.
Delightful. She's the
To
best!
get out of here.
Like, all the bad endings are just listening to the narrator.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's a bummer.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Oh, I can't talk.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the
This
shape of
is
something
really
left behind.
interesting.
You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful,
Yes, I did.
and all-round foolish decision.
I don't know, it's pretty great to me. She's just in here chilling.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
She's sweet.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late.
Can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades
Yeah,
them,
I don't like the narrator.
stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Same way we got out of the first situation, Gwen.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is
Imagine
it
if we loop back again and she's just still in her head. Still in our head.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
So it weakened it. Let's go! Trudge forward. Fuck you,
Continue
bitch.
slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Yes.
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free.
God, I love the voice acting in this game.
As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see. Yes?
God fucking damn it.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of it?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
You know, I think it's depressing that she seemed the one most at ease when it came for her. Everyone else felt uneasy. She accepted it. I don't know how to react to that. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Anyways, Gwen, now you get to meet the horrors.
She's gone. And there's that. I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Sorry about this. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The decay you withered. Gross. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Hi again.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
God, I love this game. I'm so interested. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not saying much, but I'm just fascinated. It's just, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Oh, I love In Stars in Time. If you want to watch a very good voice-acted playthrough done by yours truly, winks really cutely at the camera. Also, winks again at the camera. I also have a series of comic dubs for In Stars in Time that you should watch once you're done with the game. Winks again. Yeah, I'm a voice actor. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of trying to do my thing with the protagonist voices, though I don't really know if they fit well. I'm gonna be real with you, just because the character is already established. But like, I don't want to do a whole game where I'm this grim dark guy, because that voice just hurts my throat. So I guess for this playthrough, we're just kind of making the protagonist a bit of a twink. Yeah, but you can still see yourself in the reflection. Sometimes the voice just doesn't really fit the vibes.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And we died. It didn't start on me this time. Yippee!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
God, it does feel
is a
fucked up to
cabin.
keep just sacrificing
And
people.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse?
Blah, 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 blah. Kirbs! Draco! How you doing? It's been a bit!
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your...
We're not going to go through with this.
The interior of the blade.
Nope. Fuck you. It has, I'm doing good. I'm really happy to hear it.
The basement
We are
creaks
currently
open,
playing Slay the Princess.
revealing
It's
a
been really good, I'm
staircase
enjoying it a ton so far.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice.
Blah.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing.
Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think
Sorry,
they'd
no, it's all
forgotten
good.
about me.
You got no problem at all. What's the new job, if I may ask? I'm really happy to hear it. That you're enjoying your job. That makes me very happy to hear.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of...
Hold on.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
I'm a desk clerk at the Mountain Lodge here. Guests are usually happy. I love it when they say that they had a good stay. That's really nice to hear, actually. It's nice to just see people having a good time, you know?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though.
Aww.
Everyone has a name.
That's sad!
Okay, that's weird.
No, it's
She
sad.
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to
I'm
trust
sorry,
whatever she
narrator,
comes up
but
with.
you are the biggest fucking bitch. You have done nothing but hide secrets from me all game. I don't know how many times I need to repeat this, but you gotta make me trust you. And by that I mean, don't take control of my fucking body and kill her. As in, tell the fucking truth, man! I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. Which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me.
Aw,
No. Can
gross.
you help me get out of here?
God damn it, I'm doing this path again, but man, I know that I can't resist again. It won't let me.
You walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up, doubtful.
She's so nice, and I don't want to kill her.
To never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just...
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way. Is someone else here? You try the door. Your shouts and pleas are... You're here to slay the... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
She's so sad.
So much
So it currently has
easier
Rockwell's on
if you
2.
just
That's
taken the
fucked
blade
up.
Like you were supposed to. Easier for
It
who?
does sound really
Easier
pretty.
for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way.
She barely hesitates before she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade. Or you won't.
Wait, why wouldn't it just let me... I don't think we fully explored the opportunists route. Why won't it... Well, shit. I guess we don't get to. Ugh. But what if there was a thing to bring her to the thing? Am I locked out of the good ending now? Fuck.
Without hesitation, bring the
Sorry
blade
about that.
down and the wound dried. Okay. There's no going.
You bastard.
Nope, I really didn't have a choice.
The princess pushes away from you. The wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, neither am I.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your blade cuts into her. Forget about trying to rescue her. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you seize a moment of hesitation. We can still turn this around.
What, dire? I guess it's do or die. Or... But we're also locked in the basement. Oh, this is a game dev mercy, I think. Otherwise we just... But I don't think you're locked out of anything. Oh yeah, no. I believe that's a new feature because I believe one of the reviews I mentioned specifically complained about getting the same ending again and again. So I think they just did it to stop people from doing the same thing again and again and again. Which, to be fair, I definitely would have. But I would have done it on purpose. And not because I'm too stupid to choose different options in a visual novel. Anyways, fuck it, we ball.
The princess is still chained. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is, you rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You close the basement door, locking it. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all that. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement. It isn't long before you start to drift off. Your
Honk shoe.
You're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good
States and
side.
even out of the US. It's cool to see. That makes me really happy. I'm genuinely really happy that you're enjoying the job.
She sounds terrifying. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
I wouldn't...
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Hey, what about the... One, what about the chain? Two, why would you not do that earlier? Three...
You know the kind of enemy you...
It doesn't sound like she's getting... No.
Honk shoe. I'm very busy at the job, but it makes me happy, so it's 100% work. Yeah! I'd say it's good to have a job that keeps you busy, you know? I would hate to just do nothing all day. No, don't apologize. I'm 100% okay with it. I am just... That's fine, probably. Honk
Just
shoe.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just... You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you
Honk
can
shoe.
and huddle up against. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Uh-oh.
silence in the cabin. The rock. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome?
You try and stumble to your feet.
Oh,
as
I'm
the princess
dead.
Draws near. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First,
Honk
your
shoe.
whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Oh, you say that, but you can control my body just fine. Fuck you.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Don't look at me like that.
Silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity
Cock?
as you feel your organs shutting down one by
Or
one.
maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Aw, that's really sweet. I have gills?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things.
Well, I wanted to.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
We both know that it isn't, actually.
It can't be.
Well, actually,
This
I know
can't
that.
actually be how everything
You
ends.
don't.
I'm sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path you're here.
Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere prince. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
No, I know.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters, right?
I'm very
now,
good
because
at it,
like I
actually.
said, this is the first time we've met. Still,
And
I'd
you're
rather not
also
get off on the wrong foot.
lovely at
We've a
keeping
world
secrets
to
from
save
me,
after
you
all.
son of a bitch!
A warning. She will lie. I don't think
Blah.
it doesn't matter.
Don't trust... I did trust her, but it wasn't letting me do the alternative.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Oh
The
hey,
only furniture
that's the
of
room
note
I
is
died
a
in!
lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine
Might let you
blade
know.
stands between you
Yeah?
and the open, The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you... Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
No, there
It's
wasn't.
just an empty frame.
Why would there be a door there?
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I don't remember seeing any door. I'm just saying, you're just making all this up.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
Exactly,
The princess has
narrator.
not
I'm glad we
already
can
gone
agree
out.
on this.
If you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep... Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favor. You cross over the threshold.
Who needs a
onto
dagger or a
series of
knife?
isolated
We're
steps
chillin'.
Suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't...
I like the delivery. If you never mentioned the eyes. Why are they
The
floating?
princess lives here, so
Why not?
I would probably be doing her a favor.
Honestly, this is the one time I agree with
Her
you.
cruel and playful voice.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh my god. Slumber party!
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough.
I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted.
Nah, it's
Talking
fine.
Any good?
Look, when have my actions ever had any consequences, okay? Live, laugh, love, as I always say.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
Why would you want to hide? She's probably lovely.
I'm really not going to comment on how weird this place is. No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
I feel like the voice of reason would be drawing attention to how fucking bizarre this thing is, but you know what? Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Have you heard of web fishing? I have not. Also, hi. Hello, Tom.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, I just noticed the blinking in the background. That's awesome. That's a little horrifying. Hi.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction.
Oh,
and
there's a
start
lot of eyes
moving.
blinking. Oh.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really.
Go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path.
There you are.
Hi, what the fuck is that?
Going to find you.
What? What am I looking at?
As the
princess approaches,
Oh, okay.
your legs
I thought it was like
suddenly go numb.
a hairless troll head. Hey, buddy.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot
Hi.
open. Liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Again, your eyes...
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Oh, I love that you can hear it in the background. Oh, this is sick. This is actually really cool.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Liver, nerves, heart.
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
With the nightmares objectively cruel. I, on the other hand, am no less infatuated. You know what? That's real as fuck.
You got afraid as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, 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 liver.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Yeah, we can be friends.
Glad you're seeing things my way.
Oh, god damn it.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
We're stuck down here together.
static. and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder.
No! Heart!
Only until your heart finally gives out.
God, that art's pretty.
When you die,
Oh, it's a pretty little animation!
long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs.
No, just die then.
And then we'll wind up right
God, I love that little animation. The little spinny.
round we'll go. I'm always going to win.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, 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 lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I don't think I'll stick with this, but I just want to see what happens.
Poor deluded thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I regret the decision immediately.
Changes you into something you're not. I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Lungs. She raises a hand to her
Oh
mouth.
God, I made a terrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake.
To see what lies beneath, like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every... No.
Let me out.
Your existence.
What?
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me
A
out.
reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to her?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
You can't keep going.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I'm speechless. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? God damn! I'm losing my fucking mind. It's fine, you're fine. We've only died a few times. We're good, we're great. What the fuck? I don't even know how to unpack everything that just happened with the nightmare. Like, Jesus.
There was a princess, I think. It's all
Oh,
so
the hero's
fuzzy.
not having a fun time
It
here.
hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay.
We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way
What?
this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped
What?
there forever.
Who are these?
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from
Shut the
something
fuck
so
up.
cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Oh, my entire everything is... What the fuck? I expected us to just die. I guess we did. Again and again and again and again and again and again. Why didn't we forget? Oh god, why didn't we forget? This is what the world would become if we had to remember. Can you feel it?
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. And some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh, good. I assumed you were the broken. I thought you just got completely broken by the loops. Okay, cool. Good to know you're just chilling.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always...
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your own...
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
You make sense of
There's
them.
nothing worth making sense of. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
What if we don't go to the capital?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circled.
But what if this is the time where it works?
You do nothing. That's a new one.
No.
Boo. You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Oh my god, me too.
That kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it...
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air
We do
of-
not.
My point exactly.
Continue to
You
do
have
nothing.
already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh god damn it. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh god damn it. All fine then. Onwards we go.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, but eventually you do make it to the... No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies, and he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror.
God, this is
You know
so
that
cool.
as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
God, the 3D effect is so fucking cool.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Hell yeah, she...
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Also, I just realized that for some reason, the thing is getting cut off. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll fix that later.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill,
hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to smash it too.
She's on the other side, and we have to...
It's the only way we can have our thoughts. Go around it. Just do something. Proceed. Proceed. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
Yes,
That's
I
why
do.
He gets to make them.
It's she, though.
And it already has worked. It's gone.
What?
Don't you see?
We're one step closer to...
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull,
And there goes the
fuzzy
mirror.
dream like nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. Take it.
God, this is so good. I am gonna have to refill my water though. I'll be like right back. I'll be like 1 minute. Sorry, I'm just kind of in shock from all the screaming, so I'll be like right back. Give me 2 seconds. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. 40 fucking God damn! How you doing? Was do nothing an option before the update, or did I just forget it? I have no idea. I haven't played this game before, so... Hello! Hi, leg! It is wild, but, take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've tried everything else. Don't you remember? I don't. I guess we'll
Reach
take it.
down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts.
That's
the
fine.
ground sinking deep into the earth.
This is all very normal. We kind of broke the fabric of reality, so...
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Yeah, they're a bit of a bummer.
Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, Jesus
You see
fucking
something
Christ, what the
staring back
fuck
at you.
is that?
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
I will not elaborate. I streamed it. I streamed the whole thing.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the
Oh,
princess in the
Jesus!
comes closer.
I don't like that!
When I said that way back when, you know that.
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and what's left is for you to take my will. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever a witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working your...
Do something. Do anything.
Just an object. A tool. You were once something else a long time ago. But that was something... you? But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Well, damn. Can't argue with that logic.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that?
What we're going to do next?
I didn't think I'd be so...
Princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Well, damn.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally. Oh, you stop.
What do we say, boys? One last.
Yeah.
Seems we've got a majority.
Bad news, this is not going to end well for you. You step forward towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remaining hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Listen to your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hi again. You're unsettling.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
God. I'm impressed that...
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you think that there's... anything real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
There's trees, stars, and they're people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
You aren't supposed to last either. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. 1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh
And
no.
then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Great.
A final multitude.
What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, we're cooked. We're so fucking cooked. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly.
Oh, believe me,
where
I
she
wasn't
needs
going
be.
to. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
That's a big promise.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I don't know how to feel.
You're on a path. You're here.
I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Damsel, prisoner, spectre, nightmare. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird sort of creature. I don't want to kill her again, though. Bye, Natsu. Alright, continue.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. The interior of the blade.
Oh, eggy check. Alrighty. Did I forget to make the screen again? Yes, I did. Okay, give me... Wait, no, I didn't. We're good. Yo, hi, leg! L4G. Damn, not even upgraded to 5G? Fucked up. The little guy... God can't kill. What if... Oh, that's a... The big hammer. That doesn't really look like... That's a really shitty hammer. That's not a... You know what? We're just gonna forget that I tried, okay? Nothing happened. Cool crow. We're not gonna talk about it, okay? Worst fucking hammer the world has ever seen. That was a weird looking dick. That's what yours looks like.
You take the blade from the table.
Didn't mean to do that.
He's hypnotized, don't.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs and look. She's beautiful. I am begging you to.
Hi. Okay.
Did you try giving the princess the look yet? What? I don't know what to do. I feel like all my options just kind of come back to here.
Thank you. You turn.
Where are you going? You'd better hope for your own sake that I...
Slip these chains? She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first... Okay. If we're sure about this, you slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a...
I want to be nice to her. I want a happy ending. And I think I spent all my happy endings! Fuck it!
You take the blade. The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the street. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk.
I'm trying so hard not to
Maybe she
direct you
really
towards
is a
my favorite.
monster.
Yeah.
Killing someone
I mean,
in cold blood isn't
If
very
when we get to
becoming.
the ending, there's more options that I want to take. So, drop it.
The blade top
Thank you.
will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
She hesitates.
You can address me as...
Note the lack. Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down? I don't remember much.
Just how long has she been dead?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Very worth the playthrough with no advice from us first. Yeah. I want to see if there's something I can do to just... Because I've already exhausted all my ways of just being like, I don't want to kill you. But I really don't want to kill her. I want her to be my friend, and I just want to be friends. I want to be friends.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
I'll be here.
I'm sure you
attempt
will.
to some... You're sure. You try.
About.
You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't lie. Against you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as utter. Free from her how is she so composed of...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
This is gonna go poorly!
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are as the... Wait, watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a...
Your body... Stop it.
Shit.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it. She grabs, you drop the blade.
Good.
Pathetically, she lets go.
Sorry.
Faster than you can react, rears back and there's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself. Every blow is as punishing as the first.
Ouch!
You feel bones shatter with every...
You poor Aang. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Thanks, I'd appreciate it.
She places a confident heel on your chest. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed. But it can't just end. I'm sorry, but everything goes dark. And
The tower.
you're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path
Brings a
is
whole new
cabin.
meaning to
And
stuff
in
on
the
me.
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Actually, it doesn't. That's kind of the general meaning, I'm gonna be real, but you know.
The world.
Usually they don't mean it lethally, is the point. Hot. I would disagree, but you have a point.
a warning.
Anyways, I'm
Before
kind
you
of...
go, She will lie.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist.
You're being a bitch.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress it.
But it would be really funny.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a... So please, try to...
You know, you say that, but...
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say.
What do you want me to do, turn around? We both know that doesn't end well for us.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is... The blade is your...
Why do we feel so? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh damn, we are small.
That's because there is...
Who cares?
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking... Probably.
He knows.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror.
As do I. And yeah, I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself and... You walk up
Every
to the...
time.
This really is... You reach forward and rub your hand...
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Big door.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't
What?
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was.
But it could be fun!
It doesn't matter what that...
Girls' night.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
So maybe the pledging ourselves to her option wasn't that silly, you know.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
A friend?
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You and more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed, you know?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
Oh, you bitch!
Your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we
Well, I
talk?
was trying!
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh god damn it, so this is my fault!
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
It does.
But why did she say the last time we met?
Bad. I fucking told you.
That's right. And we've died here before. Pitifully.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. Well, I'll be damned. That's not good.
I like his delivery, though.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you
I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Okay. Moving on. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What would you have me do? What are you planning?
All you have to do is...
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be
yourself?
rude. Of course. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, and from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I was gonna say I disagree, but... Fuck. I'm not even given a choice. Shit. Should've grabbed the knife. I'm cooked. I'm not saying that on stream, though. No.
Your will was so easily broken.
I would... Fuck you!
All you need to do now is break my chain.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not...
I don't want! I just want a friend!
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are...
There's still something in the way. A greasy film. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she... So that's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little...
Did she just kill the narrator?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, shit! What the fuck have I done? My bad! My fucking bad, man! We're fucking cooked!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a... All you need to do is...
And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door.
God, this is horrifying. Jesus Christ.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe. Please, don't do that.
I would really love to not do this!
There's nothing to be sorry about. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Shit! Should've grabbed that fucking knife. I just wanted to make friends.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Okay, I'm uncomfortable. What happens now?
Nothing. And then everything.
I can at least take myself out! Haha, get fucked! Shit! Did we just give the unknowable creature, God?
She's gone. And there's that mirror. But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
She's happy with... That's almost friendship for her. I don't like that.
I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. A mercy.
She wanted to top us. Unluckily for her, I'm the top. You guys believe that, right? You guys believe that, right? You guys believe that, right? Please! Please! Yay, I got a pity vote! I'll take it! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, hey. Look at that cursor. I just noticed it. I love all the fucking cursors in this game. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't know. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. Oh, is that a crow? You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you... me?
I think you know what I am.
Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What the fuck? So you're the narrator. What the fuck? I was wondering if I'd ever get to
The
see it.
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, shit. Oh, we only got so many questions, huh? Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. What is this place? Where are we?
Construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, shit. So, we kind of doomed a lot of worlds. I was hoping it was time travel. God damn it. Well, bad news for the world, I guess. Everyone's dead. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet. The god I made.
What?
Of the world of death.
What? What? Shit! Shit, 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 fuck! Shit! I don't want to be a god. I want to be me!
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Does anybody else know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited, and until then...
Fuck. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
But that's wrong. I don't want to live in a world without change. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? Fuck! Okay. If I let her live, then what? Why is that not... Why was that not a question I could ask? What, so it would just be the last moments of the universe playing on loop forever? That's the good ending? That's your good ending? That's your good ending? I'm not doing what you tell me.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, god damn it. I may have made a terrible mistake. I have made a terrible mistake! Haha! What the fuck am I looking at?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten
What?
me,
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed
You could be nice to me!
thoughts. A dog blind to its leash.
But there is, when I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side.
Oh god fucking damn it! I knew I made a bad choice! God damn it! I fucked up! I really fucked up!
Only with both of us is there a future to...
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about!
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart.
I've made a terrible mistake!
More terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return. I offer you absolution, and you felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
There can be love and conflict and beauty between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you
She
took
looks
up
so
layer
silly.
after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
She's so fucking silly. Look at her. That's a threat. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you a separate... It's so peaceful here.
The princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Both?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new...
Did I lose? I think I lost, gang. I don't know what the answer is. But there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you. You think you can change me if I must?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have...
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Also, dear God, I just realized the Okay. Okay. So I guess whatever voice I chose was fitting, because we're literally a shapeless bee. Okay. Well, shit. Fair enough, I guess. You have no idea how good it... Hi! Welcome! We are, experiencing the horrors. Hi! You're missing a lot of context here.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need... There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take...
It's time to resume our...
She's relentless, isn't she?
I'm gonna save. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Yo! Incredible.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
I already know this game, luckily. Yeah! We're doing pretty good for our first playthrough. I feel like we're all going to hell. We're fucked. The universe is... Ah, what a beautiful day outside. I don't know how to feel about that.
Do you need me to describe things?
Nope, I'm good. I'd like that, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much.
I love him. The
The
voice of the hero is one of my favorites so far. He's just so silly.
There's no mirror either. I think you broke it.
Yeah, I guess I did.
And
My bad.
I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south,
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Gross. Is the narrator really gone?
yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
To be fair, him hiding the truth does kind of make sense in retrospect, but also... I was not ready for that truth. Jesus Christ. Like, I get it, but fuck you still. Asshole. Good riddance.
He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Yep.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
Man, fuck! That has no right being as funny as it is.
I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she put...
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I?
Kinda.
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
This is a delusion, isn't it? This isn't real. No, kind of in the same way that none of this is real, but... Can I just sit here, well, deluding myself? Fuck. I I like this. This is comforting, but I feel like I know that is a comforting lie. Doing this won't change anything, will it? I fuck, I can't. I wish it was real. I really wish it could just be the two of us sitting here. But. Also, dear God, I just realized the fucking foreshadowing I vocalized when I was like the two of us watching the world end together, huh? God fucking damn it! Accidental foreshadowing. Shit! Fuck! I hated that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I want to reject godhood and just be... me. But I guess I don't really know what me is. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Jesus fuck! God damn it, fuck you. God, it was a quiet moment. You scared the shit out of me. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry for being quiet. I'm just... There's a lot to think on here, and I am trying to, like, talk my way through it, but words are kind of failing me here. Which is awful, considering I'm a streamer. Like, the words are my whole thing. I have nothing except for my words. And yet... Yeah, there's a lot. This stream started with me knowing literally nothing about the game. I was like, oh, it's gonna be like a little horror, a little silly, like, ooh, a GASLIGHT GATEKEEP GIRLBOSS. I assumed it was like, oh, it's just a big monster or something. But nope. Every expectation I had about this game was just, oh, shattered immediately. And I don't know what the fuck to do about it. Existential horror love story. You know what? I mean, yeah. I don't want to be a horror. do what you think is right. I don't know what I think is right. I want to try and convince her, but I'm scared that I won't be able to. That I'm not doing anything right by just trying to talk to this version of her, because it's not her. I want to just be, without the world-ending stakes, without her, but different. I know it's complicated. Would it be enough to convince the rest of her? Because if that gets out, we're still... shit's still fucked. Also, I have no idea how the world ends if she gets out. Like, does it just be like, the world is just like, wow, I hate this bitch, I'ma fucking blow up? Or is it just... yeah, the world merges with it? I feel like that'd be bad, considering that she kind of changes based off perception, which would be very bad for the world. I mean, if everyone in the world, from what the narrator said, it believes that the world is ending, then her merging with it would just make the world end. I guess that would be how it goes, but... pretty much, yes, she is decay itself. Ah. I was kind of picturing her more as a representation of change, if that makes any sense. Not necessarily decay. Decay is a part of change. Yeah. But it's a smaller part of it. Yep. I just don't... I wish this wasn't about gods. I'm not saying that as a narrative choice. I do dig it as a narrative thing, but also, man, bummer. Because now I have to consider the world outside of me. I can't just do what makes me happy, because that'll doom a whole bunch of other people. But doing nothing, just stagnating the world, is not good either. I don't know. Plus, I just don't like gods. Like, just in general. Fuck most gods. If we were just people, life would move on without us. But because our choices determine everything, we can't just be happy. We need to do right. Yeah. Yep. That's kind of the conundrum, because... Man. I mean, we don't need to. We don't need to. We could absolutely just be like, fuck the world, I'll do what makes me happy. And the fact that the game lets you make that choice is very, very cool, and I appreciate it. But it makes doing the right thing so much harder, because you have to stare down the choice you're making. I guess for now I'll just ask a few more questions. I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
It's so good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still, it feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Also, I just want to ask, are there two entirely different I mean, there's probably several different versions of this based on, like, the first ending you get, but a lot of these, like, more, like, general lines, are there two takes of each of these if you go in with the knife first, or if you don't? Because that would be insane. Oh, fucking God. Jesus Christ. This game, and the amount of work put into it, is fucking terrifying. The visual novel of all time. Wild. And thematically appropriate, you know, considering... I would imagine the tone of voice depends on if you take the knife now rather than oh, fair enough. Yeah, that does explain it. That would also explain it. Oh, goddammit. I really wish I could just stop ads, because I really want to just focus on the... Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Poogies. Poogie Scoops. We are currently suffering. I'm figuring out how to handle this ending. Jesus Christ. So, now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way.
Aww.
But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us.
That's kind of sweet, actually. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Oh, dope, you're the first person I've watched in the last couple days to get an ending state. I know, it feels wild to me, but it's been a fucking roller coaster, and I went into this totally fucking blind, and I just... Honestly, it's mostly because I can't stand to kill her. I feel really bad about it every time, so I just kinda... never did it. Well, I had to, and I felt really bad about it. So I always tried to make it up. Play Scarlet Hollow next. funnily enough, Bats, who is in chat, did gift me the game. So I will be doing that sometime very, very soon. I don't know. Since you don't know me, I'm Joy Kirbs. I'm a voice actor. I do a lot of indie stuff. Probably best known for my work with In Stars in Time. I did comic dubs for that, as well as a fully voice acted playthrough. Very good game. I love it a lot. One of my favorites of all time. Made me sob like a little bitch live on stream in front of everyone. So, not my proudest moment, but hey, I love doing this. It makes me very, very happy. And I love indie games. And this is just, oh, this has been a hell of a ride. And I'm probably not done because I really want to see all the other endings and shit that there are, but yeah, I don't know what choices to make here. It's been a fucking roller coaster. Alright, I am very sorry, but ads will probably come for you in the next little bit. I really wish I could turn them off. It's Twitch. Unfortunately, you can't. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely to hear that she's
Oh my god! Well, that works. Thank you for the subs, I guess. Damn! Thank you, Bats. Oh my god, you really don't have to do that. But I do appreciate it. Oh my god. Well, I guess, Poogie, I guess you're stuck with us for a little bit longer. God.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely.
I'm really excited, okay? So am I! Don't get me wrong! I'm just surprised, and like, what if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Take her hand in yours. Aww, that's so cute! Ah! That's so sweet. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are. Just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find.
Okay. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, in electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly along with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
That's a little bit forward, but Honestly, I am in love with her character. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, goddamn. Okay. Whatever it is, we'll face it together. Holy shit! Holy fucking peak. God, that was incredible. I don't know what to say. That was incredible. Yo, stock footage. Yo! The creatures! Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Was that not the... That's our good ending. I don't care. There's a track order for a special playlist just for you. I don't know what that means. What? Oh. Gallery? Where? Memories. Whoa. There are so many. Whoa, this is a cool edition. Yes! This is a new edition for the Pristine Cut, which released literally yesterday! And it's very, very cool. So the knife would have worked! No weapons? Well, I tried! I guess it didn't want me to. Fuck you. Man. There are so many here. I don't know. Almost hit my favorite design. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I really want to do more runs of this game. I really want to see all the different all the content that this game has to offer. I'm so curious. Like, even if I've already seen the ending. Also, we never got this one, which I'm sad about, because I really like the little sprite for it. Oh my god, it's literally, it's colon 3ing. That's peak. That's the best ending. That's the best one. You've seen an ending. There are quite a few. Yeah, there's the good ending. Obviously. No.
Too bad.
Oh. Well, I saved there because I assumed there would be a... Shit. Well then. Alright.
And here we are. I'd say we were
Well,
back.
damn. I guess that save's not as helpful as I had hoped it would be. Bummer. God. I'm just happy. That was a surprisingly good ending. Or at least as good an ending as you can get, you know? Bad situation. I think that's the best ending. Good. I mean, I'll take the best ending. Because me and my best friend. It was really cute. I don't know what'll happen from there on out, but honestly, I like the ambiguity. There's comfort in the unknown, you know? They can make whatever world they want for themselves. I don't know how well a weird bird guy is gonna be doing out there. I'm assuming everyone else is just normal people, but you know what? That's fine. Meet your equal in combat. Yoink. Nah. I love it so much. It's so silly. Do you ever just turn into concept art? Happens to the best of us. Man, I'm just going through this. It's so good. Like, there are so many possibilities that I haven't even seen. I don't even know how to see some of them. Like... Stop asking questions when you see her deteriorating, huh? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm curious. I'm really curious. I don't know how to get some of the other ones just because they stop offering you a choice once you commit to the hand creature. You only hit a chapter 3 once. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have no idea. Wait, are these all chapter 3s? Well, damn. wild. That actually... That is... First run before we start loop. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Bats. God, I'm... Man, there are so many of these. Time you killed her, you wouldn't have been allowed to stay in the cabin forever. Oh. I assumed it would have just faded to black and you would have just kind of gone insane. I believe each chapter 2 has a route to be... Holy shit! God damn! I missed so much! That's wild. May involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Get new designs. Ooh, that's cool. Oh. I fucking love this, by the way. This is still my favorite joke. It's just very funny to me. I don't know how else to say it. Oh, that'd be... So you could either have... Oh god. Having the smitten with any... having the smitten at all in my thing is just a nightmare. I hate that bitch. God, there's so many. Better than cold, at least. Yeah. Sorry, I know... I'm just kind of like... Sorry, I don't want to keep playing just because I need time to process. My favorite design is on a chapter 3. I'm gonna promise you all now, I will be playing this game again. We are nowhere near done. If any of you are interested in knowing when that'll happen, !Discord in the chat. I post a schedule there every week. You can know ahead of time. And if you really want to be there, let me know and I can like move it to another time. Cause, you know, I do this for all you and also myself. I love these games, but you know, if it's something you really care about, yeah, just let me know. That was really good, though. And I love the soundtrack. Everything about this game is phenomenal, man. I don't know. I know I'm just repeating myself, but I don't know what else to say. I'm just kind of in awe. About to go watch an animatic about this game. About to go lay in bed and stare at the ceiling for, a long time. Bad time for me to join the stream? Unfortunately, yeah. We did just, do an ending. We went outside. It was great. But hello, Alex. It is lovely to meet you. I will say, again, I will be streaming this game again very soon. I am a voice actor. I, do a bunch of stuff. Sorry. The ending still has me kind of shooked. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Man! I'm just, yeah, no, I'm... Whew. There were some horrors beyond my comprehension there. Ugh. The ending just gave me a lot to think about. Sorry, I know. I swear to God, Alex, I'm normally better at talking to chat. I'm just still reeling, okay? Give me a second. I'm sorry. I went into this completely blind today, and it's just been the fucking one of the biggest roller coaster streams in a while. Holy shit. And I want to take the game, like, seriously, because I know that there are a lot of streamers who probably just play it and make, like, just a bunch of jokes and stuff. And the game is very funny, don't get me wrong. But I also like taking it seriously in its own, like, meeting it where it's at, you know? Also, we watched her, dissolve. That was our first ending. She fucking melted. It was very fun. Aww. That's cute. It's still very... I am very happy with the ending we got. Okay. I don't want to delay any longer. I really think I gotta head off just cause... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like, make funny jokes. I need to... Why... Stream manager, will you not boot up? Failed to load module. What the fuck? Like, I'm not doing it, I can't do shit. Twitch? Can you work? Alright, well, I gotta figure out some way to raid, so... I believe I can use it with, like, a slash command. Okay. Okay, Ren is playing Silent Hill 2. A good raid. There we go. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming. I had a lovely time. This was certainly an experience. And I will see you all, tomorrow for Bloodborne. And, wait, is it Bloodborne tomorrow? Or is Bloodborne... let me double check my schedule. Fuck, no, it's Siren, Forbidden Siren, which is by the Silent Hill devs. I'm very excited. Apparently it's a pretty good game. But without any oh, and again, !Smart Discord in the chat for anyone who wants to join, be notified of schedule ahead of time, or just like chill out. I talk there pretty frequently. It's pretty cool. It's a great place. All right, goodbye. Say hello to Ren for me. Boop.